All right, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, children of all ages, cats, dogs, chickens, puppies, you name it. Big shout out to the notification gang for everyone to hit that subscribe button and know specifically, especially you, hit that notification bell. I don't know where my bell is right now, or else I'd be ringing it. But it's been a while since I've been able to do this, so I'm grateful and glad. And all right, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, children of all ages, cats, dogs, chickens, puppies, you name it. Big shout. That's a good news. At least I know my my stream is working. But yeah, back to where I was where I left off. It's not been something that I've been able to do for quite some time. So I'm thankful that I'm able to get back into doing it right now. It's been kind of rough. Mainly been a lot of technical issues on the computer side of things. So I've gotten a lot of those issues straightened out. Still some small minor issues, nothing crazy, but making mega progress. So I've been trying to kind of reveal to the community of the project that I'm working on, like in small doses, nothing where I'm trying to broadcast across, you know, to the world to let everybody know what I'm doing. Only to gain the attention of potential followers, potential subscribers, only people that are interested in what I'm actually doing and not, you know, just clout chasing or any kind of behavior like that. I genuinely want to make a community of only specific kinds of people, and I don't mean that by a racial thing or economic thing. No, I want people who enjoy what I'm making, much like a music artist or much like a filmmaker. Any of those type of creatives, you have to find your people before you can fully flourish as a creator or an artist. I've done a lot of extensive work in different types of media: music, film, television. I've played on the production side, the writer side. I've been the actor. I've done a lot. So with all that experience, I lean into being able to put on a full production myself. And it's not to say that you need all that. You need all of that experience to be able to put on a production, because there's plenty of like kids that are, you know, running around on Twitter and Facebook, gaming, and just TikTok, you name it. They're all, you know, creating. They didn't have this experience, but I could say, at least with the experience that I've learned, I can turn that into more quality. So I'm trying to really work out a bunch of bugs, and mainly the bugs that I'm having are, excuse me, are new for me. And part of the reason is, let me show here. All right, good. Part of the reason is the game engine I'm working in, Unreal Engine 4.27 Chaos. Let me see, does it actually show here? Let me see. Yes. I'm not 100% sure if this is the Chaos version. I assume it is. It doesn't say it in the title, which is interesting. Curious. I might actually have to look this up and see something. Well, anyway, just to kind of demonstrate the said issue I'm having here, to try to figure out what is going on the sense of collision. And here's a prime example. This is the cylinder. I guess you could call it the shape that the wheel is made from, if that makes any sense. And mainly the problem is the collision between the ground. So while I'm moving around like this, you're not really going to have any kind of collision checks while I'm just here in the editor. But once I press play to run the environment, you can see this is moving around all on its own. Has collision, but here not the same, not the same story. When I get in, you can see the wheels are turning left and right to show that I'm putting an input, and car just doesn't move. I don't believe the car is bottomed out. I could be wrong. It may be bottomed out, and I don't know why, but I'm also having some control issues here. I can't look left and right. I might just have to actually close the program and reopen it just to verify and test some things. But I mean, you can see the wheels don't have any collision at all. So I'm not fully sure what's going on with that. I didn't have this problem before. It's only been a problem after updating from 4.26 to 4.27. So in the meantime, I'm gonna save all of this just to clean everything up, and hopes that whatever was that bug with my camera sort of goes away. And let me see if my chat is working. Oh yes, okay. I do see my timers going off in the stream. But question is are those showing up in YouTube? Oh yeah, they are. They're being posted in both YouTube and Twitch. Nice. So that's functional. Let's get back to basics. And just as an example, you can see what I deal with on a daily basis. So this is actually a cool thing for most people to see the development in process. So you can see here 4.26. I had that, got rid of it. 4.27. I probably need the chaos version. I don't even know, to be fair. I really don't even know. So what you can see here is it says other on the version, and this is very important. That it doesn't have the version number because this is not. Let me back it up. So these are up here, these engine versions are the base release versions of Unreal Engine. And those versions are not good enough and useful to be able to make a multiplayer game for network play. And then if you made it just in the standard version of Unreal, you would not be able to set up a network play. You would not be able to connect multiple clients to a network so that they would all synchronize and know where everybody's positioning is. So to do this, you have to recompile the, and I'll show you what I mean here. 4.27 clean. Okay, so this here is the folder with Unreal Engine itself and the chaos version of Unreal Engine, and I had to open up what's called an IDE from Microsoft to do the compiling for me and prepare it so that I can use it in a network environment. Now, as far as, let me see, as far as my project, I also had to do as well. I had to open it in Visual Studios 2022, and that's very specific for the version, because for 4.26 I had to use version 2019 of the community edition, very specific as well. So I do have some 4.26. Yes, I do. 4.26. I have some of these from before. I'm no longer using 4.26. I've upgraded to 4.27. I didn't want to do the upgrade. I much rather had stayed on 4.26 because everything was working fine, no problems at all. I mainly upgraded almost because I had no choice. If I remember right, there was, I believe, part of the project I'm using has some things that are called physics, which was an older format, and that format is now been replaced by something called chaos. So now chaos vehicles have an entirely different setup. I'll show you what I mean about that. And the new setup for this, it changes the wheel collision. It turns out the wheel collision itself must be off for chaos vehicles to work properly. And that's in the physics body itself. So we select the wheel. Let's see right here, body, wheel. And these are kinematic. I think they're supposed to be kinematic. Yes, they're supposed to be kinematic. And also, where is it? Solution should be here. Body setup. Ignore. Collision response. Disable. I don't think this matters when you disable collision, but according to, again, what I said, according to what documentation mentions, is the wheels must be no collision, and it doesn't make much sense for me. But what I also have noticed is the origin of the car. The origin is incredibly low from what I've seen. And in most cases, the origin is up here. And I've yet to attempt messing with this, but apparently the workflow now has become exporting the skeletal mesh, importing it into Blender, adjusting, I want to say adjusting the body to move down. And not move the origin up, because the origin should match where the origin would be. It's kind of confusing to kind of explain it. But if I was to move the origin up, it would adversely move the skeleton body up with it and not adjust. Which it sounds a little convoluted and weird, but in the exporting process and then importing it back into Unreal, it reestablishes the origin based off of its origin location. I think all kinds of weird stuff. So I haven't even gotten into that yet, because it can break the skeleton. It could cause issues. And I don't have to go do the entire re-import, export process all over again. There should hypothetically be some ways that I could do some things that would make a difference in the engine itself. So I shouldn't necessarily have to take that step into Blender, but I'm going to show you a potential fix that I've thought of, and I've attempted making a test out of it to see if I could do anything with it. But essentially what I'm doing here is taking the cylinder and slapping it into the wheels, so you can see here that the wheels are now actually, the wheels are still there, because that's part of the actual vehicle mesh itself. However, what I'm doing is, since the vehicle's wheels tend to somehow, for another reason, have no collision, it falls straight through the floor. And even though I've added these new collision bodies that are not part of the physics, somehow they also still fall into the floor. So this is not proper. and what I'm understanding out of this is that because these are attached to the origin, and it might even be possible that the vehicle itself, the origin is so low that it's forcing the entire body and everything else. It's like it's fighting collision and it's winning in the fight, so that the wheels will end up falling through regardless, even though that they have collision. So I'm curious into trying to figure out a different method on maybe let me see if I could find event begin play. Where is the replace reference, find results, begin play. Okay, now what I'm going to try to do is see if I set these to different type of collision. Now, I don't know, let me see, set collision enable. I don't think I need to set their physics. Now, I think it should be able to set them all. Let's go. And we want to try query, no physics collision. Let's see how that manages. So this essentially is setting those wheels to have that collision profile when the game starts. And that doesn't help. We could try physics only, collision enabled query and physics. We could try that. And I just don't believe it's going to work. I feel like, yes, I feel like there's more going to the, it's like a weight going to the origin. And this is not the origin of the blueprint itself. This is, you see the skeleton. Okay. You can see the skeleton, all the bones. This is what they call the root origin of the skeleton. And if you notice, the wheels are actually above this location. Well, each of these wheels, 1, 2, 3, 4, yeah. Each of these wheels are the chaos wheel. And it's a lot that goes into setting one of these up. It's taken me days just to basically get this right. And here is each individual wheel, separate for each bone, with the bone names. Pretty sure those are the exact bone names. Yeah, they are. And the issue is, because these are a child of the parent being the vehicle, the wheels are the children. When I go into the collision, it is set to block all. Character can step on. Using CCD, this is for fast moving objects. It was just a hunch and possibly figuring maybe that might be something I need to do. And as far as that, I don't know any other potential setting in here that would have any effect on that. Now, this is also very interesting. And it's really the only way that I get any type of actual collision is by changing the physics types from kinematic to default. And here's the interesting part for me is this is default is supposed to also be kinematic. which for me would mean the wheels should not be separated and shouldn't be falling through the floor. And it's possible the collision here is disabled. I need to enable it. Yeah, so now they actually have actual collision, and they even have physics. So, you know, if it ever got to a point where I wanted to destroy the vehicle, then yeah, obviously I would obviously set that up that way. And you can visibly tell that there are collision, because the collision is a sphere. It's not a cylinder. I don't think I can. I don't think I can make it skinnier. It is was the size it is. This interesting. These wheels are still stuck here, but that's just because the body is. Wait, what? So yeah, you can see the wheels are still in their position. The wheels that I've added. So these are kind of what I was planning on doing, was making sure that they had collision. But something is fighting the collision and forcing it to go down. Now, if I were to switch up the if I were to switch up the ground, for example, and let me see, window, wrong one, window levels. Okay, let's go with this industrial scene 2, I think. It is industrial scene 2. Okay, so these shipping containers, interestingly enough, have collision that, and I think if you see the ground has this purple grid on it, I believe that means complex collision. I believe that's what that means. Now this is let me not select it so it shows the color. Okay, it's purple also, so I was mistaken. However, I position the vehicle over this and run. Now you can see the wheels are not stuck to the vehicle. Now you can see the wheels are stuck to the wheels, which is quite odd because before they were stuck to the vehicle. I'm wondering if I can throw in another line of code. For example, let me see. Right after this. I don't know if I'd have to get their location again. Physics only, query only, no physics. I don't know if that's gonna make a difference with the new setup the way they are. Doesn't look like it. Looks like they're still, yeah. Doesn't make a difference. And in this specific setup causes the bigger problem, where here when I set to kinematic and then I run a test, the wheels still get forced into the geometry. So the wheels themselves lose collision. Well, I'm not even gonna say they lose collision. they still have collision, and you can tell. You can tell when you have collision turned on. In fact, the sphere seems to be damn near exact like size of the cylinder and not the tire, which it doesn't make a difference, because you can also tell, even if I was to increase the size of the sphere, it's still going to clip through the ground, and that's because the body chassis is literally touching the ground. I personally attribute that to the root component, or the root bone being so low, and there are some things you can do to change that. Let me see where these are so I can edit them in bulk. It's a lot of windows. So here are the tires. And if I close them all here, bulk edit via property matrix. While I'm in here, there is a slide slip affected by brake, friction multiplier, lateral friction multiplier. Oh, those are just for wheels. Hold on a second. Max steer angle. We're looking for right here. Max raise and drop. Let me put it just like that. Max raise and drop. Where was it? Raise. Let's put this. Can I can. Let me do this. This will make things a little bit easier, I think. Come on. Where is it? Max raise. So we'll put this on 0. And put this on -10. Wheel load, spring, okay, suspension. Now, when I was changing these yesterday, okay, and the mouse bug is gone, and now I'm able to actually look all the way around. When I was messing with this yesterday, I ended up having, I don't know why it's not working now. One. Suspension. What is this? How far the suspension go above resting position? Suspension. Go spring reload. It's mighty interesting, because when I was messing with this yesterday, it was absolutely moving. Max raise -75. See, there we go. There we go. And that puts the wheels in a lower position. And so even though they don't have collision, or excuse me, even though they do have collision, they're being forced down by the car, by the body itself. And if I were to change the body's collision, let me see, it's set to simulated. If I were to change it to default, and here, let me stop the test so I can do this. from simulated to default. Okay. I change it to default. I think the tires are still on kinematic. Then you notice the tires still fall. And let me check. Yes, the tires are definitely on kinematic. If I put them on default, and according to what I've read or heard, kinematic, excuse me, default is kinematic, and it's clear that they don't stick to the skeleton. So it's only that configuration specifically that you and if I was to put it on this on kinematic and put the wheels on kinematic, just as an example to show how everything works. Now, if I were to change, let me see, hold on. I were to go back and change, what is this, -75, -10. Right, that's the issue. So definitely this is more of a, I guess you could call it reasonable type of situation, where the tires actually hold their position, the car is not falling. Problem is the body has to be on simulated. Now if I change it to simulated, here's what's very interesting. The wheels actually stick with it, but now they no longer have collision. So I'm assuming if I want the vehicle to rest in its proper location, I might need to figure out a way to change from I guess kinematic, because kinematic makes the car float, and then put it on simulated. But as you can see, it doesn't make a difference. The car is still resting on its chassis, no matter what. I don't know if I'm going to be able to get the flip over properly. Nice. And if I get in, the car does not move. You can definitely see the wheels are turning left and right. But if I get out, you can look down. You can see the tires are not rotating. I'm not totally sure. I'm not totally sure if there's something stopping it or if it's the collision itself. Oh, my bad. I haven't looked at chat yet. Oh, here we go again. Here we go again. Just ignore the chat. I appreciate you popping in the chat. But we're here to. I'm hoping, if anything, that I can reel in another game developer that maybe has dealt with this or knows exactly what the heck it is that's going on here. Because honestly, I haven't had this issue before, and I definitely didn't have this issue earlier, a couple of days ago. I recompiled my engine and rebuilt my project and everything to match and have these plugins. I want to say it wasn't until I turned on the Chaos vehicle plugin that I had this problem. At this point, I don't even know what to do about it. I've taken every route that I can in many different ways of testing, and the only thing I think of left is exporting the skeletal mesh. And where is the SUV located? All right. Re-import? Where's export? Export. FBX. Let's export it in the downloads. 2013. Map skeletal motion to root. I don't know if I need that. See, this is what I was talking about. The exporting process. And then the importing process. So I'm going to attempt to adjust the origin of the vehicle. I don't know if it's going to help. File, import, FBX, SK, SUV. Okay, it's importing. All right, there we are. It's been so long since I've been in Blender, it's nuts. So I think what I need to do is just move the entire vehicle down to match. So if I move it down, you can still see. And this is what I was kind of talking about. Damn, I forget how to move around in Blender. I ain't gonna lie to you. Shift, Control. Yeah, there we go. You can absolutely see the origin is totally off now. So I think what I have to do is where is it? Vehicle root. I can't pull the vehicle root down. If anything, I have to pull the vehicle root up. And if I do that, because it's attached to the armature, it's not gonna let me. Forget what to do with this. Let me see. Unlink. Vehicle root. This is the mesh. Something else was also talked about in a video I saw, that he said each of the wheels were separate mesh, and they had their own unique origin as well. And he said that was quite important. How do I unlink the armature? Was it Shift S? Cursor to grid. Cursor to world origin. Geometry to origin. All right. This is mainly the reason why I was kind of delaying on doing this, because I'm not very proficient in Blender, and I'd absolutely have to use a tutorial or something, because Blender absolutely has a lot going on. Let me find out. Chaos vehicle. Origin. Origins must be placed precisely to prevent simulation glitches. Ensure the car's origin is at the ground center of each wheel's origin sits perfectly at its geometric center. Setting origins and transports. Vehicle body. Position the 3D cursor where the car meets the ground. Right-click the body mesh, set origin, and choose origin to 3D cursor. But does that change the fucking bone? Wait, that's definitely not down enough, far enough, right? It used to be like that. Up a little further. Said it needs to be like the wheel axle. I'm gonna assume, but here's mainly also another problem is the cars that I'm using are using the same skeleton. and the skeleton on the SUV and the sports car. I'm pretty sure the tires, their hub section, or the, good lord, that's so loud. I can only imagine how loud that is on stream. Welcome to New York. Alright, so then just empty display size. What is that? Vehicle body position, 3D cursor where the car meets the ground. Right click the body mesh, select set origin. Where's set origin? Move to collection. Adjust empty display size. Okay, there's set origin, but it doesn't show me that when... Okay. And choose origin to 3D cursor. Origin to 3D cursor. Okay. I assume that's it. And it doesn't align with that. Now, I don't know if I need to select each wheel mesh, right click, select set origin, and select origin to geometry. But the problem is the wheels are not separate objects. So that means I have to go into edit mode. And then I have to select all of these. And then let me see. Slide, randomize vertices, smooth vertices, mirror vertex snap. Where is it? Shrink, flatten. I did not mean to do that. Where is... Let's see. Shift S. Select. Selection to cursor. Selection to active. Select cursor. I don't remember how to do this. I think what I do is like this. And then just freaking hide everything. I don't know if there's an easier way to do it. I think I need to be like this. Or this. imagine there's an easier way to do this. Not even gonna lie. But this is what I'm basically talking about, the changes that they made in the engine itself, like to now that you have to go through something else just to get that particular thing to work that used to work. And I mean, you know, if hopefully I'm wrong, that there's a different way to do it, a plugin or something, but doesn't seem to be the case. All the research that I've found, it's literally saying the same things. Wasn't there a way to, let me see, is it Alt S? Nope. Control Z. Shift S. I literally don't know another way. And it's just strange that I'm selecting all of these and it's not really even hiding it like it should. Excuse me. Now, if I were to you know, take the time to separate each of these individual pieces from the body, I could then damn, see, look, that's the problem right there. I've already hidden part of the wheel. Damn it. Control A, what is it? Alt H. There's no other way that I can do this that I know of. Under, glass, body, interior. See, these are just textures. Let me see, maybe if I do it with like this before I just hide everything. Let me see. What if I just did this? And then just selected all the faces that I could. Possibly this is a better way. Because then I can verify if I've accidentally selected the tires or something. Or maybe what I'm doing wrong is I should select all and then deselect the tires and then do like an inverse selection or something. I don't even know. Either way, the work is the work, and it's got to get done somehow. It's mighty toasty. It's getting to be a warm summer already. God dang it. You know, but this might be the way to go. Can I just do Control A? Or edit? There's no like selection, select all. There we go. Now maybe this is the way I can do it. Let's give this a go. And those are not see-through. Yeah, I feel like this is probably an easier way to do it. I don't know if there's any geometry on the inside of this, but we will find out. I also am not very sure if is there any more faces in here? shit. Yes, there are. I can't see anymore. Doesn't look like there's any more from this side. Wait, was that part of the tire? Or was that part of the fender? Oh, okay, that was definitely part of the tire still. It's kind of one of those situations where I had, I think it's called a whack board. That'd be nice. Where the whack board is just with an ink pen. You can just kind of basically draw whatever it is that you want to do. Now, I would have never in my own head thought that I would have to do this. Specifically with, you know, Unreal, and this is an Unreal asset. However, the asset is for Unreal 4.26, which is a chaos vehicle. So if you have a vehicle and you want to make it a chaos vehicle and it's not, then this is likely the direction you got to take. God dang it. Wish it wasn't the case, but seems to be. And that was just one tire. I think that's it. Nope. I can't even tell, to be fair. Now, is there any geometry on the inside? There absolutely is. I'd be almost apt to delete all this geometry inside. I feel like it would be excessive on the engine to draw all of these shapes and polygons. I wouldn't call it like lazy design, but it's definitely not optimized if you got all these freaking polygons. Seeing how I'm on the inside of the tire now, I can just basically Um, drag and select everything. Wait, what is that? Oh, that's a bone, isn't it? That is in fact a bone. Hell, I might be in better business just to go inside the wheel myself on each one of them. Ah, this is ridiculous. Look, and it still didn't even deselect everything. You could still see some stuff was selected. I mean, for the most part, everything outside is deselected, which is kind of what we were aiming for. However, don't know if inside is that important, but I want to make sure, I guess, I have everything covered. Alright, that's one tire done, I think. Hmm. Fun. This is fun. Well, I thought I was done. Uh, okay, I guess that's looking good to me. What? Why is OBS disconnected? Oh no, my stream crashed. Is that YouTube's fault? Couldn't tell. I can't see a motherfucking thing. Whoops. Hey, I think I'm mostly satisfied with that wheel. Um, boy, oh boy. Oh, I love this. Oh my goodness. I'm gonna get like carpal tunnel in my fingers or something. This is terrible. I wish this upon a new one. Great job, Unreal. And to think, you know, they only want 5% after I make my first million. Joke's on them. I don't plan to make a profit, especially with what I'm competing with right now. And the top of the game industry, you know, like the best games that are out there right now, have absolute any and every kind of bug you can imagine. And I'm just one specific person trying my best to release something that's, you know, substance and doesn't necessarily have a million bugs in it. But, you know, people only want to support the big companies, you know, because it's a reputable name, right? They've been doing what they've been doing for years and what people trust that they're gonna come through with a shit. They're gonna come through with a reasonable priced game that isn't broken. Wait a minute. That's the fender. There we go. Now we're in business. Now we're inside the wheel. Oh, now my cat has a hairball. Come here, Whiskey. Come here, Whiskey. Are we alright, my girl? I think she's okay. She's not honking crazy anymore. Be one of those times where a foot pedal would be nice. Wouldn't have to be holding control with my hands. Man. I haven't even stopped to eat. Went and got breakfast. Shit.
that all? Hey, I think I got it. Hi. All right. Now, if I hit A, how do I split? I forgot to do this. Turn my AC on. It's quite warm in here. P. That creates a brand new object containing only wheels. Okay. So if I press P. Damn it. Selection. Okay. Now, I'll be back. I gotta go trip. Alright, it's literally getting too hot in here. Alright, whoops. So now I have to do this again. Can I rename this? Oh no, here we go. But now they're like solid objects again. Where's... I gotta go back into object mode. There we go. Okay. Now I gotta do it again. You know what? Wait. Hold on. Oh, wait. I'm doing it wrong. Hold on. I'm doing it wrong. So... Can I... Um... Deselect? Select mirror. Select random. Checker deselect. More. Next active. What if I did it that way? Hold on. Wait, where is the SUV body? There we go. Just not hide, not show it at all. God dang it. Not an easier way to do this for real, because this is extra annoying.
Hmm.
Okay, uh, okay, so that's the right front. Okay. Now, with all of that said, let's see what we can do. I think I need to go back into object mode now. Set origin to geometry. Lit. Okay. Set origin to geometry. Oh shit. I gotta switch wheels now. Set origin to geometry. Bingo. Now imagine I have to, whoops, imagine I have to do this to every single car. Now I'm curious, where's the armature? I don't even know if it's showing the bones anymore. Ah. Wait, which way is the forward X? Let me see this, guys.
Did notice, and I did
Video
point
here.
out.
Okay, so X is this way. Why is it not? Why is it rotating like that? Okay, I think that's right. Yes, now it's facing on the X-axis as it should. Um, Let me open my food and eat. Control A, apply rotation and scale. Control A, apply all transforms. Control A. Question is it going to take in I don't see what the hell they're talking about here. Okay, there it is. Viewport display. Increased bone size. Where the hell is... Increased display as to stick or B-bone. Okay, but how do I... Wheel right rear. And how do I put its location? Oh, but that's a problem because if I put the... Damn. So I've got the origin set right. Move the wheel bone to match the wheel's geometry origin. Okay. Snap the bone to the wheel's origin. Put the 3D cursor on the wheel's origin. Select the wheel mesh object, press Shift S. Cursor to selected. Cursor to selected. Okay. Exactly where the wheel pivot is. Move the bone to the cursor in edit mode. Press tab. Edit mode. Select the wheel bone. That's right rear. Press Shift S. Selection to cursor. This snaps the bone's head to the wheel's origin. Select the tail point. But I don't have the tail point. I just have... What? I don't get it. This isn't working. Wait, what? Super fun. Oh, this is on Twitch. I see. I'm sorry. I'm not even looking at chat. I'm really trying to figure this out. Like, mainly, I'm streaming to try to see if I can't get some kind of developer over here to help me out. Cause what the hell is this all about, for real? Let me see something. Oh, well, that's definitely a problem. All right. Let's see. Shift S. Or wait. Set origin. Geometry to origin. Shift S. Cursor to world origin. Set origin. Geometry to origin. Why isn't it working? Set origin. That's not working. Wait. Where is its general position? That looks a bit more correct. Now, what about this? 0, 0, 0, 0. Yeah, there we go. Now the car. Geometry. Wait. Shift S. Selection to cursor. Booyah. There we go. Shift S. Wait. Set origin to geometry. Set origin to the cursor. Shift S. Cursor to selected. And then Wait, what just happened? Hmm. I gotta be in edit mode? Edit mode. Uh, Front right. Shift S. Cursor. Selected the cursor. Lit. Got it. Okay. Now I need to do the same thing with. I go back into object mode, select this, shift, cursor to selected. Go back into object mode, right rear, then why didn't it select it? Hold on. Shift S, selection to cursor. All right. I should be over all the butterflies. Okay. Set origin to geometry. Set cursor to selected. Front left. S. Selection of cursor. Okay. Now. Set origin to geometry. S, cursor to selected. And then, what is this? Rear left. Shift S. Excuse me. Okay. Move each wheel mesh back into the wheel well. Wait, so I should hold on. Something tells me I should object mode. Let me see. Control S. Nope, that's to save. It's not what I needed. Shift S. Cursor to grid. Okay. Wait, where's the cursor? Set origin to 3D cursor. Origin to center of mass. Wait, where is the actual root? No, the real question is, am I supposed to be moving the wheel?
Shit. What the hell, bro? Okay, now the problem is I can't do. I maybe be able to do this, just not a minus. Oh, hell no. Hold up.
Okay. Now, just to be sure, I'm going to put the same. The wheel bones and wheel meshes should be below the wheel. Okay, so at this point I should be ready to export. Wheels and bones. Now that wheels move each wheel mesh back into the wheel well. Do not move the bones. Do not move the car body. Do not move the vehicle origin. Apply transform control all. Check root bone height. Let me actually see what the root bone height is. It's all 0. um, because the bones are now at their true wheel pivot, the wheel meshes are still offset. This is normal and correct. Okay. So the bones must stay where they are. What you need to do next, in the correct order, leave the bones exactly where they are, leave the car body exactly where it is, move the wheel meshes back into the wheel wells, select each wheel, place it usually where it belongs. So I need to do see Control A and all transforms. Control A. Wait. I think I need to do that. Control A, all transform, Control A, rotation, A, location, rotation and scale. Okay. So apparently I can just export now. How do I export vehicle from Blender to Chaos? Let's go. Shipping chaos-based vehicles. Chaos correct. Blender FBX export workflow. Final pre-export checklist for exporting. Confirm these are true. Wheel bones snap to the wheel origins. Wheel meshes move back into the car body untouched. Root bone at center of mass. Bone axis is correct. No unapplied transforms. No scale. No rotated armature. Object mode. Mesh is parented to armature with empty groups. Select only what you need. Armature, car body, all wheels. Everything else should be selected. Okay. Export settings. Path mode, copy. Embedded textures off. File. Export. FBX. And we're gonna call it SUV chaos. Downloads. Okay, and we're looking for embedded textures off. Path mode. Copy. Okay, include. Limited to selected objects on. Armature on. Where's armature? Oh, got it. Everything else, mesh on, everything else off. Mesh, armature. Other custom properties. Transform, apply transform on. Forward is X. Y is Z. Up, Y, up. Y, what? Forward, negative Z. This doesn't seem right. Apply unit on. Apply scaling, FBX all. Where is that at? I don't see apply scaling. Apply scaling, FBX units, FBX all. Use space transforms, armature add deef bones off. And leaf bones off. Add deform bones off. Bake armature. Primary bone axis X. Secondary bone axis Y. See, now this makes more sense. Armature FBX node type. Type of node used to represent Blender's armature. Use null type unless you experience issues with other. These choices may not import back perfectly into Blender. Prevents Blender from generating extra bones that break chaos. Mesh. Apply modifiers. Apply modifiers on. Use custom normals. Export. I had a question though. All right, so let's just export, I guess. Now we import. Add a feature content pack. Import to. Okay. Downloads. CV chaos. Import content. Now to make sure the import in Unreal is correct. No, I don't want to use the skeleton already with so chaos uses one exported from Blender up to the must choose none. Choose none. This forces Unreal to create a brand new skeleton from the SBX you exported. If you pick an existing skeleton, break in step by step. Okay, drag your FBX into Unreal. Import window, find the field. It will probably autofill something. You must change this to none. Root. Update skeleton. The Blender export contains direction use an old skeleton. After choosing none, Unreal will how to verify you got the correct skeleton. Alright. Alright, so this should be that car all done, and that's probably no smoothing group information was found for this FBX scene. Oh, why is it so small? Shit is tiny. This can't be right. Can I re-import the scale? Re-import. Successfully re-imported. So maybe positive bounds. So no scale. Okay. I mean, to be fair, at least all the origins, everything look correct now. What is its size? Approximate size? 4x2x2. It's super tiny now. It means you imported the vehicle correctly. When a chaos vehicle comes to real, it will look super tiny in the viewport. To viewport scale is wrong, or the blender is seen will apply. Most common issues using fakeless walkthrough. A vehicle looks tiny. Blender scale wasn't applied before export. Fix didn't apply unit scale. Import didn't apply transform. Fix the vehicle issue. Scale most important. How do I check the blender scale? Hold on. Hold on now. Scale is all one. Doesn't make any sense. Let's see. Well, why don't I just increase its size here? It's 100. What is this collision setup? Hold on. Sphere. By default. Boom. Kaboom. Kablow. Also, now I need hull. Multi-convex hull. Hull count. No, we got to do something about the scale on this. Select every mesh, armature and blender, scale, sidebar. They must be 1, 1, 1, 1. Apply transform. re-export the correct FBX settings. Transform. Apply transform on. Okay. Let me see. Blender. Oh, A. Wait. A. File. Export. FBX. SUV chaos. And then copy. Transform. Scale is at 1. Um, apply transform. Apply unit on. Armature add components off. Only deform bones on. Export include. Within centimeters. Let me see what they talking about. Let me see what they talking about. Transform. Big space transform into object data. Did I not have that? Hold on. Apply transforms on. Oh, I didn't have that on. Okay. That probably could be what it was. Okay. I think that was my fault. Had to be. Okay, so we want to get rid of. Let's see. Yes, so we want to get rid of these 3. Use 2 as reference pose. Convert sheet or transform, uniform scale, mesh, convert scene. How to confirm you're using the correct skeleton. You should scale the mesh. Okay, what the hell is going on here? What the hell is going on? Um, what the hell is going on? This is literally my day-to-day experience in Unreal Engine is just sitting here waiting. And look, not responding. But anytime you see these numbers jumping around, program's not frozen. It's just thinking. So you have to let it think. And when it's done thinking, you let it think some more. I'm genuinely gonna be extra mad if all of this ends up making the chaos vehicle operate properly. Be extra mad. Because I've been trying to find different workarounds for this for the longest time. And to be specific, I might just create my own vehicle system because this is absurd. I might create my own suspension system. In my opinion, I don't need chaos vehicles if it's going to be like this. This is nuts. I mean, I don't particularly understand the whole entire difference of chaos vehicles versus the physics vehicles. I think I like the physics vehicles better. They totally seem to be made better, work better. For this, I don't know what to say. Finally responding. Finding asset references. Auto saving out of date packages. Let's go. All right. Now we try to re-import again. Okay. Open, and we want none. Import mesh. What else was it? Import uniform scale. Convert scene. Import animations off. Override full name, convert scene unit, force front axis, convert scene on. Where did I see that? Convert scene unit. Use to as reference pose. Observe smoothing group, import mesh in bone hierarchy, import morph targets, import mesh LODs, normal import method, convert scene on. Where is that at? Convert scene unit. That has to be it, right? That has to be it. Are we done? It don't look tiny no more. That's for sure the collision. Let me try something here. Show all bones. Multi-hole. Hole count. Add bones. Good to go. Wait. Where's the body shell? I don't even see it. Simulated, and then all of these into sphere. Free. Oh, I had disable collision on that. I don't want that. Hold on. Let's try this again. This is kind of annoying, I'm not even gonna lie. Minimum weld. Okay, and now if I drop it, it falls nice onto the floor. Now, the real question is, if I swap out the other car, I'm about to go take a bathroom break real quick before I get deeper into this. But we're getting into a good reference point. That makes all the sense as to why this was a problem before. All right, short bathroom break. Be right back. We are back. Now, the key is to wondering if I can actually set this up properly now. Back here, blueprints. Our master pawn. Are they not the same size? Oh, they are. They're just not in the same exact location, so I get it. Okay, so here we want the skeletal mesh. This is on the wheels. This back in here. Let's try something. Let's try a little something here. Let's get this element 0. And this element, whoops, element 3. Element 3. Bingo. Okay. Now, I don't know if there is an easier way to do this, but this is definitely a worthwhile way to get this right. So, I don't have to take too long doing it, but okay. Okay. What is the deal here? Edit. Our master pawn. Where's the? Oh, there it is. Okay. And now, if I'm not mistaken, this. I could have just did it that way. I didn't even think about it. Whoops. Okay. For a T and one. Nice. File, save all. Okay, and back to SCB. That should be set up. Now, if I'm not mistaken, I don't see. Okay, let me just delete these from the scenes. Alright, let's make sure the correct SCB is here. Well, technically I don't need that, but I don't know why I don't see it. Unless this is set to visible or hidden in game. Yes, it's set to hidden in game. It's also set to, I don't see it. I mean, I don't even really care, to be honest with you. Oh, I probably should have did it like a quick save. Probably should have did a quick save because sometimes trying to start the I can save this. Save as downloads. SUV chaos. Save as. Now I can close this. Hopefully free up some. See, it's not frozen. But that's definitely not normal. I don't see too many other creators or video editors or anybody who's making content. I don't see anybody else having this type of issue. Why is the message log main thing? I mean, I know for sure. Trying to run a test with all of these open slows it down drastically, but still shouldn't be this long of a wait. I shouldn't be waiting this long. Well. Still thinking. I mean, don't get me wrong. I also have OBS running with like 15 other like plugins. I don't know why they're still active if they're not in the scene. That's a whole nother day I have to go look into. Okay. Close voice mod, I don't need that. Those Epic Games, don't need that. Maybe also close this, I don't need that too. But good God. Something's chewing. My GPU is on. It's really 32 degrees. I don't believe that. That's crazy. That's nice and cool. It'd be nice if it showed the CPU temperature up here. I don't know why it doesn't. But, like my memory is getting clogged. That's what's causing it not to respond. But I don't think I have anything else running that I could shut off, really. Oh, look, there it goes. Okay. I guess the wheels are probably not set to kinematic. That makes sense. Now that we've gained a little bit more control here, let's close this. Oh, I realized too, I don't have. Is this the skeleton? That's not the skeleton. I need the skeleton. There we go. Skeleton. Need add a socket Okay, skeleton tree, copy, selected sockets. Okay. Paste selected sockets to selected bone. Whoa, why is it all the way up there? Why is it all the way up there? That's really weird. Now I gotta raise it some, but it's okay. Driver. There we go. Well, I mean, damn. Now that I look at it, it's almost right in the damn middle. Okay. Now let's close this, close this, close this. Close that, close that. Close that. Close that. Close that. Should be chaos. You can close that now. Close that now. All right, and just for safety's sake, you know, safety first. Okay. Add it. Let's go ahead and get rid of these crates. We also need physics asset real quick. Okay. Constraints. Body. Why didn't it make a proper body? I feel like it didn't even. Set this to simulated and set these to kinematic. Enable. All right. Now let's see how we operate. Why is it floating? Wait. That's not Car Master Pawn, right? That's SUV. Okay, now there shouldn't really be any controls. Mesh. Wait a minute. Man. I don't need this. Alright, let me see. Could it be because I also don't have animation? Okay, let's change this to... Oh, I can't. I need to retarget. Okay. Show only. God dang! Okay, I want to retarget for chaos. Change. Is it a vehicle? Vehicle variety pack. It's not even in the blueprints. Let's just put it in vehicle variety pack along with it. Who cares? Target. All right. Close that. All right. Just the new one? Target skeleton, yes. Okay, I'm gonna make sure. Random graph. Video controller. Alright. Things seem to be good here. File and save all. Why doesn't it have the thing though? I don't get that. Still floating. Okay. I don't know if that had anything to do with it, but that's okay. Go back to here. Simulated. And all the wheels should be kinematic. What if we put them on simulated? I mean, from what I know, they're supposed to be on. Oh, now look at us. Now look at us. What? Kinematic. Okay. This on default? No. Put it on kinematic also? Or is it something to do with the constraints? That's exactly what it was. However, that's not what's... We're still having the same issue. Okay, where the fuck am I? Eh? Why are they all the way up there? What? Hold on. Something's wrong here. Something's abnormally wrong here. I kind of know what it is, but... Okay. So let me get all of the... Hold the phone. I think the problem is the name of the root. That has to be what it is. Because in CarMaster, all of these are being attached to vehicle root. And I can't change their parent socket because it's already inherited. So the name, when I imported vehicle root, I probably should have imported it and left it the same. Because now I have to probably go into CarMaster and set it up that way. Which means I'll have to go back and... I don't think I can change the name of the... Can I change the name of the root? Can I? Reset paste. Can't name it, can I? I can't rename it. So, in essence, I'm gonna need to do this. I'm gonna need to do this instead. And then I'm gonna need to do all of this. His name is root though. No, oh, no. Is he not using the right skeleton? Whoa, why is its size so damn big? What? Mesh. Why is it so tiny in a blueprint? Hold the phone. I mean, it don't look tiny this way. The hell? And why does it act like it's using... Why it acts like it can't find root? Can I just type root? Point 3. I don't even know what this one is. This is the driver's seat thing, right? Is that why I couldn't see it? Most definitely. And what about the spring arm and the camera? 0, 0, and 0. Its scale is humongous too. Why are they this size? Driver seat cam. Wait, camera. That's what we need. The camera to tilt on. So is the chassis still resting on the freaking floor? Because that's the main problem we were having originally. Still the same issue, right? Still exactly the same issue. And then if I get in the car, why is the... Why is it setting the scale? Brother. The bugs are insane. The bugs are insane. So not this one, SUV. Not this one. It's gotta be the other one. Okay. Oh yeah, let me get rid of these also right now. And put it to none. Just clear it. See what I do with those later. Um, now to fix the issue with the player, I'm gonna have to do something a little bit extra, and I honestly wasn't planning for it. Um, so if I'm not mistaken, it's happening controller. New. Alright, and if I'm not mistaken, that's not the skeleton. Let me see something. Chaos. Oh no, it still says vehicle root. So it didn't change the name of the skeleton or anything in which is it's okay. It's just why is it seeming that this is wrong now? Gotta do all these again. Now, also, here, and God dang it. Attach component to component, keep relative, snap to target. Interbar animation. So that might be the problem, but we'll see. We'll see. And we're still having the same problem I had. Has not changed. The whole time I even did all of this to begin with was because the tires falling through the ground, just like they are now. Just like they are now. The whole time. Now we present with another issue. Yep. Is it the socket size? Relative scale. Okay, so to make sure, let's try it this way. Let's try it this way. Okay, now we're in there, so let's escape. Yep, it was absolutely the socket. So let's do 0.1. 0.1. 0.1. And I'm betting that's still too big, right? Way too big. So what is it, 0.01? Or more? 0.01 might be it. Maybe. Let me see. 0.1. Yeah, that's about right, I think. Kind of crazy I have to do that, but it is what it is. It's okay. We'll get it right. All right, now, so F8. SUV. So it is SUV, but is it because I don't have... See, event, begin, play. See, parent. Begin. So begin from parent. What is it that I be seeing? Let me see. It's not it. It's not it. Okay, let me see. This isn't Car Master anyway. I think this is SUV. Yeah. Lock it now. What's this one? Did it even move? So I don't think it did. Maybe it did. Front right. Oh, that's not what I meant to do. Where did they go? That's so weird. Let me just delete them. They're ginormous. That explains it. Right. And now SUV. is it using? Did I mess with something with that again? Let's see, vehicle simulated and wheels is kinematic. Why does it feel like we're still simulating? Bro, what the hell is going on with this? Oh wait, do I have like more than one? What is this? Oh boy, hold on. Why is it still not falling? Bro, it just don't make sense. It makes no sense for real. It's not making any sense. Okay, that still wasn't the problem. Probably because it still needs to be on shit simulated, and all the wheels need to be on kinematic. All right, now we try. I can tell you for sure this was not this much of a problem ever before. Not ever was it a problem. I don't understand. All right, let's try something else here. Let me delete that. Bring this in. Now we have the actual car master, and it's also not falling. But this is acting like simulated constraints free. I want to say that's what it was before too, and that's exactly what it was this time. Problem is still the same. Still the problem. What if I make this a capsule instead? Dismiss. Capsule. Huh? This is the only thing I know that's going to do anything. Yep. And then the wheels are just not turning. This is a whole different problem now. Okay, so what could be the problem, and I doubt it, but it could be, is wheel copy selected phone names front left paste. Well, I screwed that up, but that's okay. Let's hope this actually doesn't screw it up then. Rear right. Copy selected phone names. Rear right. And rear left. Okay. Okay, wheels are definitely turning, but as far as driving, I don't understand why it's not driving. I want to say I had this same problem. I mean, quite obvious the tires are turning. Just for whatever reason, I don't know why, but the back tires are just not. I wonder if I need like friction or something turned on. Still no. Okay. See, the wheels have collision. And what's interesting is if I raise or lower this, the body falls and the wheels fall through, no collision. Now if I lower this, and then that's like the only realistic look that I can get out of this. Well, for whatever reason, the rear wheels is just not turning, and this might look right, but the problem is, as you can kind of tell by looking and see um, the vehicle's practically resting on that capsule. And then this is really the issue that I've been having the most is these tires don't make collision. And then there's no proper setup or setting that I can find that works. Like I can get one specific thing working where if I put the tires on default collision, they'll have solid collision and they'll touch the ground. And let me actually see if I can do that real quick. So just for argument's sake, we raise this to about the actual height of the Smith. And is that up high enough? I guess it is. Let me see in the middle down here. All right, see the middle, there's a bit of a chassis kind of thing going on here. So I don't mind that it does that if the car would actually, you know, float or do whatever it was supposed to be doing, and it's not doing that. So let's take the wheels and set them to default. And then that's the problem you can see where when the wheels are set to default, they're not even actually connected. They have collision, and that's kind of more what we were hoping like to achieve when it comes to, you know, kind of how the wheel is, but it's just you can't get the combination of what you really want. Now, what I'm curious is, what if I did tapered capsule, single convex hull? Let's go on the body and do a single convex hull. Where is it? Multi-convex hull. I don't even see it. Now what happens if I still set to simulate? What happens if I hit play? Alright, right, the tires are still Cinematic. Still the same issue. No, for me, cars used to work not a problem, and now they're a problem. All because they wanted chaos vehicles instead of physics vehicles. Make it make sense. See, that's the part that makes me mad, is I definitely have these controls working, but the back tires not doing anything. So I'm gonna end the stream here. I appreciate anybody and everybody who comes to checking out the stream, and make sure you give it a like so you can help support the channel, help me get my channel, my views, everything boosted. The channel has already got 500,000 views by itself, just with all the videos and everything that I've made. I'm just trying to push even more to try to get bigger, better community going, and when this game is actually fully functional and ready, then have something, you know, the community can get involved with together. So if you like what you saw, please like it. Comment down below if you what was interesting for you, what it is you liked. Ask any questions that you want about the game development, about the questions about the game itself. Whatever you want to, you know, ask, feel free. I'll do what I can to hop in the comments and, you know, respond to those as I get a chance to. Because the development and watching videos and just learning and educating, reading documentation, all of that takes a whole lot of time, including this engine. So I appreciate you. As always, stay tuned. There's always more to see.